So I want to finish this one. But someone did pay for a drawing. So I should do the sketch of the drawing first. So I then can send it to... send it to the person. And then see if they approve of it, and then I will just finish it off later. What more do we have here in the messages, by the way? Tranquilo got a chestnut and one of the 100 points, which I consider if I should increase to like 500 points or something. So maybe that would encourage people to redeem it more often. Banana for Todd. I mean, I could technically increase it to 500 now and just add additional 400 to Tranquilo. That's no problem. Todd got also 100 points. Hello there. Hello, Arrow World. Arrow World. Arrow Wild. Maybe that's what it is. Arrow. There we go. Pun got a melon. Arrow got another 200 points. No, another 100 points. Gozo Killer got a grape. And 100 points. How are you? Well, it's the usual for me, I guess. Arrow got 5 fruits. Lurk while I do some commission. Okay, meanie. You don't do anything meanie today. Or major meanie. You got one. Wait, Todd, why? I was going to say you were going to get rewarded with even more. Oh, yeah, someone did this to me now. Why? What have I done to be punished like this? It's not very nice of you. Okay, I should check my message and see what the request was. Okay, here it is. The request was to draw Renamon and Gatomon. Don't really see any, like, what's the size? But yeah, they're going to be walking. Yeah, and you can guess what it will include. I should also draw like, well, it's still fresh in my head. Which wind-based Pokemon? Which Pokemon can do like winds? I know birds can do it, but like, Which wind-based attacks do we? Do we have? Do. Wind moves. Yeah, there's a category for that. We got, well, there's a whole wind move. Stage shot. There we go. Gust, Whirlwind, Blizzard, Arrow Blast, Icy Wind, Sandstorm, Twister, Heat Wave, Air Cutter, Tailwind, Hurricane, Petal Blizzard, Firewind, Springtide Storm, Leak Windstorm, Wild Bolt Storm, Sandstorm Storm. Gonna word heading storm today. What have we done? What have we done? Close of one. Just because you want to do something doesn't mean that you should do something. You have to be clear about that. Whirlwind is a normal type move, so maybe. Oh, sportswear. Good choice. Do we have any cute Pokemon I could? Although maybe it shouldn't be cute Pokemon. Maybe it should be an evil looking Pokemon. A lot of birds. And flying things. Apparently Snorlax can also eat it. Nice. And Whisper. I guess. As to be expected, it's basically only going to be bird type Pokemon. Suicune can also use it. Because I'm thinking like, how would I lay out the whole scene? Wrong tool. Completely wrong tool. So I will start with I said I was going to do this sketch first. So I will start by drawing it. Am I getting the ears are kind of big. Maybe I'll draw the ears down. To get the effect of better. This is the song I was running on there that I was referring to before. I did that. I don't know how I want to do the tail. The tail is just here. Maybe I'll move the tail. Sporty indeed. A tailmon. Yes. Gatomon. Yes. It is tailmon. The only Digimon with a tail, hence tailmon. I don't know if this is going to be good. Just going to add some more. Can I plane on top of the head? I should save this. Go. Well, one of the few, yeah. No, the single one. Have you seen any? Oh no, not much better. Have you seen any other with tails? That's an imposter. I don't know. Then it was going to be another one. I just press a few. Well, I guess these are concept art. As I said, I do not know what the size difference is going to be between these. What the size difference is, I should say, between these characters. So okay, this guy is getting a lot. I can rescale the characters, of course. Okay, definitely need to. Get shot. On the sign here, and then. Okay, that was too short. That's what you have the sketching pages for. So we can adjust things further. I need to fix a bunch here. Probably do a second sketch of this. Really clean it already. No guess on the one I'm struggling drawing here. It's two I've never drawn before, so I do not have prior experience. Is this the max resolution they have of this? It's not important what eyes looks like at this moment anyway. It's just to get an idea. Okay, let's do some. Is this picture really not available? Um. It's not as high in size, but still tiny. Kinda hard to get the details correct if I can barely see any details in the first place. Yeah, why is the picture? Why is the button not working? The website is broken. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, it does exist as a large size. This is upscale. Interestingly, it seems to still be higher resolution than the one I got. It's just awfully upscaled. There's of course a lot of art of this character, but there's not a high quality version of this reference art. So I find it a bit silly. Guess that's the best I can get from that. Why is that button broken? I can exit it from this screen. Weird. Okay, now. Then I will do a cleanup sketching here. Let's try that. Okay. Work on display. Like that. And then the face. wonder if it'll be like sad or angry actually, I don't know. That. Let's increase. What? No, I think sounds correct. Okay, so I guess I can't. No, I should have. That's what I wanted to do. So, That mouse will do. Do, do, do. Hello, maybe. I'm drawing a Digimon today. Someone wanted me to. Or specifically, they paid me to do it. Oh. So then I'll do it. Well, I'm only going to draw the sketch. I don't see if they approve it. Or if there's anything for me to change before I continue on it. They didn't give me much instructions, so I'm just going. I'm just seeing what I can do. Spinning shark. I might just see what I can come up with. They have commissioned before, so I know who they are. And I think they're just happy with the stuff I can come up with, so they aren't really picky with like dictating how it should be made. I'll show it. If those I took such a long pause, I'm not sure if it made grammatical sense or like logical sense there. Anyway. Why doesn't chat scroll down so I can see the messages? Well, it does, but just halfway. Yeah, blow high, doing a spin. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, spin, spin. Shark spin. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Let me copy this. And then let's change that back. And then I'll keep with this one. Okay. And then further adjustment. Although it's a sketch. Still want the sketch to look good. Because if the sketch looks wrong, like if there are obvious things that I will change, then the person might say like, "Well, you should change those things." Like, yeah, yeah, I was going to, I just didn't do it on the scale. Rather than fix the things. Zooming cases when it's mostly when I ask for feedback, like here's a thing I made, and like I'm going to fix that thing, but aside from that, is there anything else you would like to comment on? And then the comment I get is, well, you should fix that thing. Well, yeah, I just said so. And then they have nothing else to add, so oh well. It's funny. Of course, the tail is actually off screen in this reference I'm using. Great. You got this thing here. Can't really draw accurately because it's off screen. But I'll get some better references when I'm drawing this more properly. Perfect. And then improve the sketch of the other character. Let's see, I got some picture here. Oh, this picture is cropped. Why? Oh, there it is. That was the one I actually could use. Why is there no good high quality? Well, I guess that shows the difference between Digimon and Pokemon. Pokemon has lots of high quality, like, well, I guess there's just one. Every Pokemon, basically, I haven't seen one that doesn't apply to, has a high quality, high concept art that you can view. But Digimon has tiny pictures of the concept art. Which is such unfortunate. Can of course look at fan art, but I didn't want to see what the concept art looks like. Of course, concept art could be wrong. That is possible. How do I do this? Not sure about this guys. Wait, how is this is going to work then? Since person wanted me to draw this based on a comic someone wrote. Well, not a comic, a text story. Which is why I added panties here, because it contains panties. But that story does specify there's this character, which I should be able to tell which character is by now. I hope. Otherwise, I've been drawing it terribly, and I've been bad about that. But yes, it did specify that, like, this character specifically is also wearing a bra. It doesn't really work because there's a bunch of chest fluff. Like, goes it over the chest fluff? Underneath it? Referring to the character as this character. I mean, pretty sure it's obvious. Probably the legs a bit too short. I think that was. What is looking off? Not looking too off, but welcome everyone to that was a surprise. Hello, who do I have here? Tuko. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hello. You were playing Blueprints. What is that? What? No. This is not the appropriate moment for this. Oh, silly. Cover-ups are not making it better. Frog. Hello. Don't look at me at the moment. just wait for a moment. Look at the chat instead. Look, you can follow Tuko. Okay, it's normal now again. Nothing happened. Moving on. But welcome. Hello. Blueprints is a roguelike puzzle game. I might have heard about that before, actually. That's just a terrible memory. I can't remember stuff. Very fun. I'm glad it was very fun and that you had a good time. And of course, if you need to go, I fully understand that. That goes for everyone. But if you want to share what you were up to, or like what happened, I guess what you were up to was Blueprint. But what happened while you're playing, especially when it was a roguelike, what is like random elements and stuff, then you might have had a unique experience that no one else had. I assume. Not played many of those kind of games. Rabbit and Steel is the only one I played. And, well, it was an experience. But, not fully my type of game. For various reasons. But, yeah. As long as you had fun. I think what I want to do is make the legs taller. I think the issue here is that the legs are too short proportionally to the rest of the body. I think that's the issue. So if I make the legs taller, that does help. Very fun. I gotta go. I wish have a nice stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. What do you mean? You managed to get one of the first 5. Thank you for following. Oh, and Hamburger too. Thank you for following Fleet Admiral Blue 777. Hamburger! And you didn't even have to pay for it. I mean, I guess you did pay. One of the channel points, coupons. To be fair, Like it's a classic mirrored picture to ensure that I think the head here needs to be moved for it to be look more balanced. Something like that. But I made a claws and a head on the same layer. I should stop doing that for sketching face. So I can move things around as necessary. So like that. Thank you for following AR Frog Poke. What are you poking? Oh, I'm getting attacked by flashes. Are you poking me? But thank you for the poke. I appreciate the interactivity. There we go. Got into the tail of this mystery species character. The species character that no one knows what it is. How many people now what it is. Mystery character no one has seen before. Totally made up. I guess you could argue also didn't add the pattern on the legs as well. Totally know that should be there despite it being a completely original character never seen before. Of course. Of course. Of course, of course. Because that's how thing works. So do this. Is a rough sketch anyway. So it's not going to be this isn't the final. Wait, did I draw it on 70? I wanted it to be separately. I'm being silly now. I want to do that. And here. Wait, why does it look not like that? Or something. There. It's mirrored on the other side there. I can fix that. There. Perfect. I'll send in this sketch to person and hopefully they approve of it. Hopefully. Let's see. One is 86% K today and Rimi 96% K. 10 points higher. How is that possible? Oh, right. There actually didn't actually complete it because there's more things I didn't add. And also, is it just me or is just what is that below? Is it supposed to work? Start it together. If I do that, does help. Do. I don't remember what the design was supposed to be. That would require me to actually read the whole thing. Actually, it doesn't specify. But as I said, was supposed to also be like a bra here, but there's a bunch of fluff here, so I'm not sure that will work. I'll just write that back in with together with the sketch that I don't know how to fit that in. Funny looking picture. And this is the first digital picture I make. Great start. There we go. Post it on this website. Because it does have the option for automatically deleting the picture. Which is neat. Ads. Okay, I'm going to get some more water. So I will be right back. I have a problem. I'm a spending kitten, but you're not. You were sitting there with 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can you make such claim?
I need to press the first one and the third one. And not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again.
Forgot to switch page.
There we go. I mean, technically it did crash one more time.
I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. I mean, Dreambot save the whole chat. Okay, this time I will kill it. It's fun seeing this old clips where I say I should do stuff and then like...
Okay, I'll do this.
Either I have done it or I still haven't done it.
I'll do it properly this time. What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check.
People calling out Pon-Pon for using a voice changer.
Okay. How does this sound? Okay.
Look, it's going to be a cat girl now. No, where did it go? This isn't a cat girl. Re-redeem, how dare you? You should pay extra for that one. There we go. With Pon-Pon, I had to remove the previous dress to add a new dress. No, that's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. I want to play with those ears. You wanna play with my ears? Hello, Fancor. Well, Fancor. I do have, no, it's because Fancor here. I mean, there's this drawing I made. I did start it on the outline, I just never finished it. I had to finish that one. Oh god, it's been a while, it has. I started on that in November, at the end of November, it's been a while. And then there's this drawing. You gotta get your fans to pay for it. You wanna see me? I will do further improvements there, but you wanna see Fancor as a maid wearing bloomers? Oh, I'm cute. Oh, Arrow Wild. 5% the bun booty. Exactly, it's cute. Fancor would do that. That's a nightgown, not a maid. Well, it's a nightgown in the style of a maid dress. How about that? How about that? Oh, there it is. Somebody didn't see it. Wait, I need to fix. Just need to fix this. Quickie fixie. I'll be right back with you. There it is. There it is. We'll see what you like about that. Anyway, what did you say? Maid dress. I mean, it wasn't like you wrote nightgown correctly either, so still C4. Oh no. XD. X3. Oh, you wanna meet? Yes, I'm a cat now. Hope you've been well, Pun Pun. Well, things are looking forward. I had to send a message regarding the internship I was supposed to. Still haven't no information regarding that. Well, I do have information, but I don't know when to start, what my times are, or anything. I'm not the one in contact with the companies through the school, so I had to send a message to the person arranging that. So. There we go. Now I've sent a message to the person that wanted this drawing and see what they liked about the sketch. Because for now, I should turn this into a full drawing. And I will get going. Kaboom! What do you mean kaboom? Also, that's a very cute emote there. A receiving shark. Receiving a lot of sharks. Too many sharks. All of them. It never ends. Yay, finished the piece. Did you? Ooh. Congratulations. It feels nice to be finished and being able to share it with all the people who aren't on my stream. How do I have 334 points remaining? Because you were giving more points. I had only 29 years down here. I rewarded you with more points. Because I wanted to. Let's bring up a picture of this character. This character is named Coffee. Now I need to play that clip. This character is named Kafki. Totally no one mixed up Kafki and coffee. Okay. Sounds cute. Yeah, Kafki sounds cute. Kafki is cute. Kafki is 99% cute. See? Kafki is cute. What did I say? I only speak the truth. I am an oracle. Pay me and I'll tell you about any truths you want to know. Okay. I wonder if I received anything important. No, it's just. Wish I could. Oh yeah, I have to check that as well. Well, I gotta head to bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Well, I hope you have a nice sleep. A nice and lovely sleep. And then when I get a reply regarding the internship, I'll see if I can plan the collab playing playing Euro Truck Simulator with a new friend. The friend isn't new. Just someone I haven't played the game with yet. Because I've only played the game with 2 people. 3 people technically. But only collabed with 2 people. I did have that just random chat invite for Koira. We could do like a more proper collab in that actually. Do you have a guess of who it might be? I mean, I could just tell who it is if you want me to, because it's not a secret. We could have been public about that. Why am I getting so many messages? Oh. Why can't I spell that correctly? Oh, because I'm wrong language. Yeah, I just moved the phone and therefore disconnected. This is why I don't want to rely on the phone for internet, but that's just my situation. Well, now the problem with OBS is that it doesn't connect immediately. It needs this long countdown and it just tries automatically. There's no manual override. I can't just tell it to just connect now. Don't wait like 30 seconds to connect. Just connect now. I know you couldn't connect like a second ago. You can, because I didn't have internet a second ago, but now I do. But no. We talked about stupid decision made by developers yesterday. Because I was affected by a stupid decision by a developer yesterday. And I'm still getting affected by stupid decisions made by developers. Because there's this thing like, the problem is in front of the screen being the user. In my case, I mean, sure, I do mistakes and stuff too, but in some cases for me, it's like, no, it's the stupid person was in front of our screen and made this program that I'm being affected by. The person is very smart and can program much better than I can. That's why I need to highlight it. It was a stupid decision made. Specifically, not that the person is stupid. And yeah, I think it's stupid to have the whole... Oh, it will try to connect. If it fails to connect, it will wait twice the time, and then it will try to connect again. So it will try first immediately, then we'll like 2 seconds, and then we'll wait 5 seconds, and then 10 seconds. And so on and so on. And there is more software, like Discord, it behaves like that too. When I lose internet for just a moment and then get the internet back, Discord can be like, no, there's still no internet, because it doesn't check, it just doesn't connect. Or it claims connecting to, but it's not connecting, it's just waiting on nothing. And there's no option to just, well, I do have internet now, you don't need to wait a minute to connect. And there is, it can just be faster to just close down Discord and just start it up again instead of waiting out the timer. It's silly. Instead of having just an option like try now or something. I have no problem with having a timer to try again, but there really needs to be an override to try now. So anyway. I made so much art of Kafka. And I still haven't received a single artwork from Kafka, I think. Well, I can't remember that at least. She said she wanted to draw something of fun. I'm in no way requiring that. Just to be clear. I'm drawing Kafka because it's fun. Sword bunnies. Oh yeah, I can't do that now. Don't even hit that link there. I should draw Kafka drooling. That would be funny. And she would love that. Okay, I can't follow along this song. Is it paying? I'm not really following the lyrics. Did they just offer to pay her to have a for one night in bed? I haven't really considered that part. But anyway, Portaro girl, hello. Cats, hello to you too. Both at the same time. Cat's got a peanut. Portaro girl got a hot dog. And you also received the last fruit you were missing. You now have at least one of each fruit. I was also pretty. Congratulations. You have Should I remove the message regarding the free thing? By the way, hamburger, chili, cucumber, chili, cucumber. Cucumber is a very weak chili. Fruit yum. Yeah, fruits can be yummy. That's a lot of fruits you got there. And a lot of pears. I like that. It is funny that you have so many. And I need to get you more. I'm a bunny. Wait, I've always been a bunny. I'm wearing a bunny suit. Oh yeah, I never checked about the whole showing bulge and stuff. I'll just have to modify bunny suit of Pon Pon. Wouldn't be a detailed bulge though. It would just be showing that there's something there. But it would mean I need to change every underwear picture I have. So it would be a lot of work. But I'm willing to do it if people would like it. Don't I think, aren't there? I guess I'll have to see if there's any. the one thing I struggle with is the mouse. Like, how do I... How do I draw a mouse? It's just like the whole snout and everything. Gonna draw like that. But it kind of looks weird. So... But I'm trying. Thank you for the timer abs. And also, hello, Venny. Hello, Venny. Welcome, welcome. Today we're drawing Kafka sleeping. We just started in April, which isn't that long ago, just last month. But the first one I did in February, the second one I finished was in March. Now I should finish this one I made in April. And I've done a bunch of art. Yay! No more bunny suit. I like the bunny suit. I need to locate one bunny suit in real life. Maybe that should be a reward on the subathon. On the marathon. Fun will get herself a bunny suit in real life. And then we'll post a photo of herself wearing it. Full body picture. With bulge and everything. Anyway. Dropping the pen. But I have had moments in the past where I don't know if the person sent is like But I just not received an email. Not really sure that works, but I hope it's not one of those cases. And I did check both my emails because for some reason the person that is arranging the internship thing from school decided to, because he found a place for me to be at work at, and then like he was going to send me the details, and then just nothing else. And like an hour later, like sending an email back, like, "Hey, I didn't get any information. Can you just send it again?" No reply, nothing. Well, that's awkward. Well, I guess vessels. Maybe the person is busy because the person is managing a whole bunch of other people. Just wait a bit longer to make sure that. And then the morning, the day after, I check another email I have. An email I have not provided. And then like, oh, there's the message, as well as the twice because the person sent it again. Wow, you sent it the wrong email. Well, that explains why you couldn't see it. How about sending the email I gave you? Crazy idea. But I have checked that email. I'm checking both because some silly person might send the wrong one again. And the email addresses are not similar at all. Like it's like one of them is the my private one. This is my name, and the other one is the school email as part of the school, which the person sent to. And like, if you're just going to send to the school email, why not just say that? Like, I'm going to all information is going to be received on the school email, but no such information was provided. Instead, he asked everyone for their email. Okay. Well, it's one or the other, not both. Well, it's the same person who gave like a lesson singing like you got 1 week or like something like that. 1 week, I guess, to the end of the week to reply with the finished work. Okay, then I'll start working on that. And then and that was sent actually the week before, at the end of the week before, like Friday. So I guess Friday to the next Friday was the, and then on Monday or something. No, I think it was on Saturday actually even. And then on Monday I got another mail like, well, that I didn't reply to the message. Well, I guess I should have replied that I received it and I have started working on lesson. I guess that's fair, to be fair. Confirm that I've actually got the message and understood it. So yeah, I should have done that. And then the person replied back, well, yeah, it's fine, but don't take a week to reply. What? It didn't take a week to reply. I actually replied on the first workday since I received the message. So technically, so but the school thing with internship which was like a thing that was supposed to be a thing, was handled so poorly that only 3 people were offered internship out of everyone in class. So, well, yeah. I think that was a remix of. I don't know what tells me that. What gives me that idea. So, well, at least I got a position. Which I got because I performed well in school. So it wasn't lucky, it was purely intelligent. Let's see now. Looking at coins online, finding so many fakes. Well, I can imagine that. As long as it's specifying they're fake, but assuming from your message that they are not specifying they're fake. Either they are oblivious to them being fake and just trying to just get rid of them. They just thought they had a real one for so long. Or they are just not admitting them to be fake. Although if they're claiming them to be real, that's an issue. Biggest indicator is they're being sold cheaper than the melt value of the silver they should contain. Well, that's a good point. Yeah, if you want the quick money, just melt the silver and just sell it as silver. At that point. Yeah, that would be an obvious giveaway. This is the sign that we're never. Wait. But there are other things to look for, such as the signs that were never used in US coinage or the sign in the wrong year, etc. Well, if you're looking at US, I was thinking like, because I do know that you're viewing have coins from all over the world. But yes, the signs that were never used in said region and that the coin isn't specified to be of. That would be quite a giveaway. That reminds me, I was watching a streamer playing a game where the streamer is not watching my streams, so I can talk shit about it. I wouldn't. They are very nice and friendly, and I enjoyed watching them play that game. However, recovering a fire. Yep. I wouldn't talk shit about them. But yeah, you restore cars in the game, or like you restore cars plus like just regular maintenance on cars. But so it's a Polish developer made a game that takes place in the United States because, of course, I've talked about it before. It's the only country that exists. So that's fine. I mean, obviously they're allowed to make a game like that. But they have decided that the license plates should come from all over the world. And that's when it started becoming a problem. Because they only have US plates, but from all over the world. Well, they have the US plate size. And they have fit every design of the world on the US plate. And then they've decided to replicate all the US plates and well as they could. Of course, the game is a bit older, so some of the designs are older designs, according to the streamer. I don't know. But one of the things I know, at least, unless I'm wrong, about US plates is that the state is written as at the top of the plate. But then they have like Canadian plates, and that's fair. I mean, it's a neighboring country. I mean, someone could take a Canadian car to the US to have it serviced. I assume that's not illegal. Because you can like. However, I'm not sure how you're allowed to just replace a license plate, or if that's like regulation regarding that. But in the game, you can also like restore the license plate by like buying a new one. But maybe you do, as the running the service, have the authority to replace license plates as well. But not sure how that works with international plates, but whatever. And then they have like replicated Australian plates. I'm not exactly sure how plates are formed, shaped, but comparing the design at least, it looks very accurate to how they should look like. But then there's also the European plates. And I do not know why, but apparently the Polish developer does not know how Polish license plates looks like. Or any European license plate. That's like obviously US plates, where the game is originating from in terms of taking place. There's a better term for that, not origin. It originates from Poland, where it takes place. There we go. So that makes sense. And also the Canadian and Australian plates are accurate, so that's a nice touch. So why are not the European plates? Because, like, the one thing that is wrong is that, which this is why I mentioned the US plate with the state being written out at the top of it, because the developer decided, well, all the European plates should have the European country written at the name of it written out at the top of the license plate. In different styles. Like, why? And also some of the other like details with the blues. They still have the blue strip with the country and codes written on it. Like they got that in, but the blue strip was still designed wrong. Just, I'm not sure if license plates have copyright. Like that, in that you wouldn't be able to replicate it in a game. License plates are replicated in a lot of games. I'm pretty sure there's no restriction on that. Like they exist in like Euro Truck Simulator, for example, and Need for Speed. They have European plates as well, so it's just there's no restriction. Just go for it. But the original point was that when I tried to say that, well, that European, I don't even sure what the original point was, but the European plates are wrong. Every like the Australian plate seems to be correct, but the European plates are wrong. But the person was like, but when looking at the US plates, some of these are older design. And I was like, yeah, but the European plates are not older designs, they're just wrong. They never existed. I think that was the topic I was talking about, things that never existed. That was the coin, yes. That's how you can tell the plate is false, because it is the design that never existed. That's why I came. Okay, that's why I'm talking about it. Now I remember. Because none of the European plates have the country written. In this case, English for every country name at the top of the license plate. That's just not how it looks. And it wouldn't work, because Europe speaks a lot of different languages. And while someone might argue that, well, it's obviously to be able to tell people who don't know which European country the plates are for, which country, well, it is for. Well, isn't that part of the gameplay, that you have the actual real-life plate with the country code written on it, and you have to, well, find the equivalent license plates with the same country code? And also, when you have an item, the game tells you what the item is. So it will tell you which country the license plate belongs to, without actually writing it on the plate itself. It has an item description, an item name. So it's not necessary to write. It's just a weird choice. And it's so odd that, but it's one of those weird things, like the European developer chooses to make a US style version of European license plates, only European license plates, while the other plates are more accurately made. Just weird choice. So, yeah. That's why I would like to play some games that accurately portray Europe. I have to make my own, as I also mentioned. But one thing I was thinking about that I would like to do, but is regarding this 3D Pon. Is for when I do karaoke. What would be really fun to do, but it would be a lot of work, is then to have Pon on a stage. That would just set up this scene to have. Although the stage would be in Vinyan, actually, so hopefully it has like itself has scenes that you can enable. I hope also that you can like save, because the model is always displayed in the centrum of the 3D world as far as I understood it. But then you can choose what the camera is, which is how you move the model. But maybe you can move the model too, but I feel like it's easier to just move the camera. So, but I hope you can save like different camera positions. Seems to be able to do that. But yeah, so I will have this stage, and then I want a big screen in the background. I might design the whole thing based on, inspired by some of these stages they've had. Stages. they had at Eurovision, as because that have like a big screen and a light show. It's smoke and fire. And then I just have, when I start a song, I just have it run script that plays out the plays it out along with the song. And it would also be fun to have, which I will do that in some songs, but because the 3D model will be tracked after myself, of course. But you can also have pre-made animations. So it will be fun to have like reflecting the different dances they do in the songs. And have fun dance along with the song. Oh well. I did get a reply. Well, I guess I just have to restart. I did save occasionally still, but so I have to redraw the link. And then I have to reply to the email. Uh, I'll just play dance for now while I'm taking a rest.
You need help. Well, you didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Or please don't touch me, actually.
Just like that.
Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there.
Not having to Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. No. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't care which. I don't care about the steps again. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be C H G E C. C H G E C. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yay! There's no H. There's H in music. And I'm carrying this stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh! Well, good to know. But not. Into... Ah, nice job. You won. But this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. Oh, you think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations.
What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using
Well, I just had to redraw the foot and the arms. It's not like a lot of work. That disappeared. Let's replace that. Back to the drawing. Just regarding the internship. Not in contact with the actual people who will give it. Not with the company though, just with the person arranging it. I just said that I should. Got the contact information from them when I was there. Even though I did ask them about that, but they were like, they didn't say it. Like, don't contact us, we will contact you. But basically, they said that they will write to me, and they have my email. Not sure if they do at this point. So I'll just write a message asking how it's going. Maybe they changed their mind. They were supposedly really interested in me working there, so not really sure what is going on. I guess I'm too passive. Yeah, I gave them. I was there last Wednesday, It's not like it's been a long time since. Maybe I did draw this too. Yeah, I just started on this. Not sure why it keeps crashing. VIP. The command should work. I mean, it does say that I'm not streaming at the moment. As usual, it's just terrible at checking that for some reason, even though I set up stuff to actually check for that. What else can I do to make sure? I mean, I could put like an else and then like and then a sleep for like 5 seconds. But then I can check again. Commands wait, not sleep. That might give it more opportunity to actually see that I'm streaming. The VIPs should not care if the stream is running or not. It should just work. But it's not working now, that's for sure. I guess I restarted, but I still haven't increased the stream quality, I noticed. Everyone has left the stream. See, now it figures and that the stream is running. Now it might work. Goes up early, and it's not like, well, I don't see why they would be lying. Because they didn't tell me that they were very interested in me working there. They told me the person fixing the internship, and who has the contact information regarding the company, but has not given me any of the information. I'm really not sure about that. Like, what's the... I don't get it. What's the... Well, it's interesting. Maybe for some legal reason I can't give out the contact information. But I feel like since that person is acting as my contact person, that the contact person would be allowed to release the contact information to, I'm not exactly the client, but the equivalent of a client. Look at these details I've added here. Oh wait, don't look. It's practice. I do find it interesting that the latest drawing of the Pokemons being thrown in there hasn't been like that well received. That's probably not the best way to phrase that. People like it, but I thought it would get a bit more attention. I'm kind of surprised how little attention I've received. I guess all the people haven't found it yet. Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. I'll do this instead. Yeah, it looks better. Wow. Does this count as, since I did the collecting songs that are not love songs? I guess, I mean, they kind of like the opposite of love song. Hate songs. Kind of hard to say about this song because she still loves the person. I think equating not showing love interest to abuse. I mean, she gave no indication that she was in any point um what's another term instead of abused? Well, abused in any form. She just threw out being abused there all of a sudden, which so and the only description she gave was that he doesn't love her, but just wants to be friends. That's not abuse. Terrible. So anyway, I think that number will go down tomorrow. No, it wouldn't, because you should have lost the 24 points already. The next stream, you should lose 0 points, because the last one currently in the list is 0. It will not go down tomorrow. But yesterday's stream you got 31 points. So while it did go down, like if you compare the last, if you checked what the value was at the end of the previous stream and the start of this stream, you will see it has gone down by 24 points. I think it was. But but you got 31 points, so overall it went up. First, don't worry about trying to keep it up. It's all about having the most, I guess. Hello, K Rumos. And look, you are VIP, as I told. It does not require much activity to get VIP. And the activity you had yesterday was enough to get VIP. I wonder how that says about my community. I do have a lot of people coming back and forth here, like being interacting with me, which is really nice. But no one is like here consistently. That's why the VIP rules kind of pops around a lot. It doesn't change live. I don't think that would be a good idea. It would be kind of funny though, if you're chatting and then all of a sudden you gain VIP, but someone else loses it. So it only updates at the start of the stream instead. But it could lead, because yeah, it will require a bunch of extra programming, but it's fine. What did exactly require much extra programming? Because I can just run the same code. But I don't think it's necessary. Spinning pizza with the spinning carrot. That's a rabbit with some big ears. I managed to pay rent this month, and I'm happy that I'm gonna make it to Pride Month. Whoa! Celebration. Oh yeah, Pride Month. I need to Pride pair for that one. Sorry for the terrible joke. This song is about the singer being a dog. If I had a cent for every song in my playlist, which is about the singer being the dog, I would have 2 cents, which isn't a lot. But it's weird as it's happened twice. And both songs are Swedish as well. I don't know if that says anything. I need more songs where the singer is a dog. And this, like, yeah, because he sings like, I'm the guard dog. And if, well, the Swedish swear is a Satan, a devil. So such as you, I'm going to. Well, I do it. I don't know what the English translation of that would be. Because Satan is devil, so he's Satan's devil. Using devil is a swear in Swedish and probably other languages. Not sure. It's not really a swear in English, is it? Yeah. He says that the person is going to get a rabies attack. If I type in the Swedish phrase and check what the English one says, it does translate to you got 3 options. Well, actually, you got more options. It gives son of a bitch, bloody bastard, and as well as fucking bastard. But you also got, actually not more than that. That's the only ones you got. I guess that works. As an equivalent. I guess. But is I'm not sure if bastard would be on the same level though, because that's not really a too severe of a swear. I like using the word hell. Bloody bastard. Well, on set. Right, maybe it could get the required. I feel like I want to move over. Well, oh, remember when I told you yesterday about shiny mega god? What I forgot about that. Having black panties, leotard molded hair. I can send pics of that in the description. You know what? I will actually. No need to. I will go to the model itself. Gardevoir. Wait, which version though? Let's see here. Maybe there's only one. Mega Gardevoir. Oh, there's only one here. Although this one is from Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Guess. Well then, I guess they don't have. Unless it comes along with the there's a lot of them from Pokédex 3D Pro. Does it have? Wait, they might have. No, they don't have the mega version with that. Oh, here we go. Pokemon X and Y Mega Gardevoir. Yes. Including the shiny form. There we go. It's kind of half hidden. I found it. There you go. Then I can have a look at that later. Took me a while to find it, but it's okay. It's okay. So, those panties are absolutely squeezing those thighs. Well, I guess panties would do that. Panties are typically tied to the body. Squeezing all parts. And that's how you can tell apart boy shorts and boxers. In a good way, in a good way. You won't see it just by looking it up. I think the poster font is on the list. Yeah, but I'm going to look at the actual scene model. I still have it and even screenshots of it. Yeah, but I wanted to look at the video model. I should add the guy. I should add Gardevoir as one of the plushies to be thrown at Pumpkin. Which Pokemon should be thrown at Pokemon? You can list me some ideas, but I can check which one I already written down as well. I wanna hear what people's ideas are before I say anything. I should have the plushie list somewhere. Wait, where's? Wait, I made a second thread of that. Okay, then I don't need this one anymore. And I also got a permission for another one I need to write down. Where is it? There. Here it is. Oh. Okay, no one has written anything yet, unless you are writing it at the moment. But at least the ones I got on the list currently. Oh, I see one I missed, but that's a Digimon. But I still write it down. Umbreon, of course, Sylveon, Eevee, Braixen, Lucario, Wigglytuff, Cinderace, Gardevoir. I guess I should add Jigglypuff as well. Jigglypuff. But I shouldn't have too many Pokemon. Otherwise, Pokemon would dominate the plush row. You get a plush, Pokemon plush every single time. But yeah. Here you got. Here you get to see panties. And everyone is happy. Okay. Just wanted to show that the official one actually does have panties on them. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll don't worry, I'll look at the panties. Just not now. There we go. I guess I'll... Should we hit it anyway? What if I should add more like that? Maybe that works. Let's merge them together. There. And then I'm going to mask out. Aside from this, should I add some other design? The more decorations, the better it is. Right? Am I right or am I right? Is the selection correct here? Yes. Correct. Oop. Let me know if you want to see any other designs added to the panties. I'm open for ideas. I'm getting a type of plushies. Those poor plushies being thrown all over me. Okay. There we go. Just remember what I made us the other designs I could. Plushies are surprisingly good for panty shots. I actually have a Kuromi plushie with removable panties. With removable panties. But I do agree with the other statement because I do have during my stream. I do have Build-A-Bear bunny that stands on. Oh, that Kuromi. Wait, what would Kuromi have? Removable panties. Heck, doesn't even have clothes. Although I did see this one with a dress. But not sure why they would include panties with that, especially removable ones. Something tells me I added the panties yourself. Although, I mean, if there's an official plush with remove panties included, that would be amazing. But yeah, so I got to Build-A-Bear quadruped bunny, and I got her some cute panties because she's and a cute skirt, but because she stands on all four, and the skirt is also going over the little tail, and the view from behind is showing her panties quite a lot. But the ears is kind of like going in front of her face, so she looks quite shy. And it's a funny contrast. She's very shy, but her panties are. So maybe she doesn't know. She's standing on the drawer, chest of drawers. Actually facing to the side, so I can't even see her panties right now. Oh no. A very cute plushie. Too bad it's so expensive, otherwise I wouldn't mind having more. Although I would like different bunnies in that case, different quadruped bunnies, each with their own dress or skirt and panties. Imagine you being turned to a plushie with panties. Well, funny you say that, because one of the things I want to achieve at some point is to have a full Anthro Pon plushie. Probably like 120, 130 centimeters tall. It should be enough. And with removable outfit, being the dress and sportswear, maybe a magical girl, as many outfits I can include basically. And then of course the underwear should also be removable, because you should also be able to dress her in swimwear. Then she must have removable outfit underwear, because she will have boy shorts, of course. That wouldn't really work with the bikini and swimsuit. And in that case, I could also have different styles of panties included. That's my dream. I hope it sounds exciting. But it will be quite a premium plushie. How much to make it anatomically correct? Well, probably have to find a plush customizer, which there are. There are some people that do that. Don't ask me how I know that. I've never used such a service. But you send them your plushie, They will do the work for you and then they send it back. So you basically have to pay for double shipping plus the work. Okay, it's really not a secret why I know such service exists is because I've been in contact with people who have used such service. That's why I know it exists. Some people like to share stuff. So yeah, and if you know me, I'm not interested in nudity much at all. Very mild nudity. I mean, like pon showering, censored. But nothing major, so that would definitely not be a thing I would use anyway. I don't have to defend myself. But it would not be a part of the official plushie, obviously. So that's all on your own. I'm gonna sing this quickly. The lyrics have to be super speed. I looked more into making a stream, but I have the list of songs. I just need to turn it into the correct format for Streambot to use. Basically, the sharp dictionary or dictionary. And then the lyrics eventually, very soon, hopefully. I just need to come up with a good way to write the lyrics, time codes and stuff, since I want it to appear word for word. And it should be in an easy way for me to actually write the lyrics, since that would be a lot of manual work. Probably utilize Google spreadsheet for that actually. The awkward part about translate that song is because one lyric is the Swedish word blunda means to have your eyes closed. That's no problem. I can just translate it to having, depending on some context, like having your eyes closed. But then he also describes that he's having his eyes closed, and therefore he's doing the action of, because blunda is a verb, something you're doing. And therefore he's doing that while when he has his eyes closed. Can I describe the meaning of the word? And not sure how to translate that to English without it being like repetitive. With closed eyes, I have my eyes closed or something like that. There. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed one comment. If the plushie of you had removable undies, I'd give it wedgies. You're free to do so. Luckily, it's not a voodoo doll. Because that would be a problem, selling so many of them. But yeah, I hope you have fun doing wedgies. Support Pon. And then taking photos of that and sharing it. But as of now, I've actually been contacted with a company which I then replied back to them saying I need to look into finding a distributor. I still haven't found one, so I haven't really got back to them about that. Because I can't send out plushies on my own because of privacy reasons. So I need to well, find a distributor. There's one company that I know one Swede uses, but that is located in the United States. They have a system where they have storage, and then you send them the content, and then they will store it there and send it out when people are making orders, which is just what I'm looking for. Problem is, it's in the United States. It's just not going to work because of the tariffs, unless that was removed. I don't know, I'm not following that. It's actually going to be very expensive sending this out there. On top of having to pay for storage. So that's mostly only an option if I have like an ongoing sale of selling of plushies. If it's like something that is regularly being sold, then that would be a thing that could work. But I basically need some equivalent of that, but in Europe. But of course, another reason why my plush selling idea is not going to work that well is also because of tariffs. Because I do have a lot of people from United States who then will have to pay extra. It's also for stupid reasons. Because one of the reasons I've heard. I mean, the reason I've heard is stupid. It could not be a real reason, but it's because in Europe, there is there's the VAT, the value added tax, VAT tax, the value added tax, which is applied to all products sold, which is also applied to the US products being sold here. And someone is upset about that and is therefore applying equivalent tariffs the other way for imported European products, or specifically EU products. Like, that's not how it works. The VAT is applied. The VAT is the equivalent of sales tax. Is applied to all products, local and non-local. EU products and non-EU products. It's not just applied to imported goods. That's what a tariff is, if I understand correctly. So therefore, don't you have to pay sales tax on products sold to the United States? Don't you pay that? Maybe you don't pay that. Maybe that's the thing. It sounds weird though if you don't have to, because in that case it would be cheaper to import stuff than to buy local stuff in certain cases. That's why the VAT is applied to, or VAT if you want, is applied to all products imported or not. And if someone's curious, when it comes to companies don't pay. Well, the companies do pay VAT, but then when you sell it, the next person pays the VAT on the product, and then you can subtract the VAT from your profit and stuff. So you don't pay it. That's why when you buy stuff as a company, you can see the like I've been to stores that are made for companies, and they have the products listed without it, but then you have to pay more when you go to pay for it. But that's because the price that are listed is the price you basically are going to pay in the end. That's your actual expense. But then you just have to pay extra at checkout. It's not going to affect you in the end. However, if you do purchase that stuff as a private individual, you still have to pay for the VAT, and that's it. You paid for it just like you pay for it on any product. So yeah. So we'll see. When I have a job and better income, I could be more. We'll see if I can get. I guess I'll just ask if someone knows like a company in Europe that. It's probably going to go terrible asking about that. Going to get a lot of people to give me suggestions of companies that are not in Europe. That's typically how it goes when I ask for when I ask for a specific thing and then I got recommended things that does not apply to the thing, the requirements I set up. And the tricky part is that I can't be ungrateful for people trying to help, but like it wasn't even a thing I asked for, so I'm really like I don't know. But the problem with storing it like that is because of the you have to pay for the goods that are remaining in the warehouse. So basically, it would be nice with a company that does not charge for that. They're still that they're focused on just selling, getting the profits from actually selling the products. But I understand with all bookkeeping and stuff that costs them money. But it would be nice to get in contact with a company more equivalent to Makeship. Since Makeship, you make a deal with them. They make the plushie for you. Well, they make a sample. And then wait, this is this one. So then they will have like 100. They require like 100 to be sold. You have to purchase 100 within a certain deadline, and if you fund it at least 100, they can sell as many as they want because they will produce based on how many is needed. But at that point, you kind of need to be popular before they trust in you. So I really want a company where I would probably have to, well, pay an initial fee for them to, because I already got the plush made. If so, I just need like a distributor, a store page. I can like go here, make the purchase, and then we can like, for all that work they do for setting that up, I can pay for it. That's no problem. And then we just have 100 sold, and then at least 100 sold. Then they actually make the order from the company that produced the plushie I have. And then, well, I guess that's it. And then you get your plushies. And then I have to contact them if they can do like coupons for those that should already receive their plushies. So for those that have paid me in the past to receive a plushie, would simply enter the coupon code to receive one for free. But you can still buy more if you want. But yeah, we still need to achieve 100 before it's being produced. So before 100, you get nothing. But I could get like some for myself as well. There we go, that's the edge of the bed. I'm going to have some edge, and then I'll get some water. It's getting warm here, I should probably air out.
Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay, how does this sound? Okay, how does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. No, timing. I can do this. I can't do this. Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot I was driving in United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help you. No. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Oh. Cheating game. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls. I need a one. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my. Why do I say this stuff? Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to.
Yoink, yoink, what yoink?
If you miss me.
What do you mean by yoink?
That was a complete failure. So I can end up nudge them. I hit it a bit too early.
I need something.
Whoa.
What if I yoink you?
And
Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
play.
you guys see that?
Wow. Come on, Sparta, you need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
I have been thinking to have Dreambot saved. Look at that. That was a clip of Kafka driving. I should probably take the audio. Audio from WaterStream and apply it to my pictures so we can get like from my perspective. Might not be a bad idea. Hug. Örming ges pumpen och warm high spring sweetness and joy. Ads are now over. You hug the ads away. Like that. I don't know what kind of song this is. There. I should have applied like brightness filter on the pictures so that if you look carefully you can see these lines. You don't even have to look carefully, you can see those lines. Just want to change back to. But I can brighten it out. I wish there was like curves or something in this program. So you don't see these lines, so it looks like I'm drawing these lines without any form of guide. So I look cooler than I am. And also today it's been quite warm. I mean, not according to Rimian, but that's all according to me. And by that I don't mean it's cold as where Rimian is, which is like just was what it be. I mean, it's like 21 degrees now and outside. And I'm like, I'm starting to sweat. It's so warm. $20 here as well. Ooh, nice. Isn't it nice and warm? A bit too hot. I hate that what sweat does to underwear. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Sweaty underwear. I guess some people like that. Thank you for the head pat. Free redeem. No! No, why? We were all so nice and kind to Pon just a moment ago. And now we're doing this? Why? Orimian, why did you do it? It should cool off. Because I'm sweating? I'm not even sweating yet. Yet. No, I can cool off wearing the bikini. It covers less. There we go. That's better. Why didn't you just pick that one? Touching my tummy so much. Oh, white cat got a banana. Sweat makes them smell better. Well, sounds like someone wants to get some smelly anyway. How much do you want to pay? Copper tone in the bun. That's what it's called. Copper tone. You want that as a drawing? No, I wanted to split. That was the one I was referring to. Yesterday, I think. Having that as a drawing. Well, looks like someone wants to get some. Thank you for saving that quote. That was definitely worth it. The mug laughed a nickering. And then no. Maybe that also counts as one of those opposite of love songs. Okay. I'm not good at drawing straight lines. So, I mean, I know there's tools to draw straight lines with, but I don't want to use it. Imagine pulling back the back of the elastic band of those undies/bikini bottoms, snapping them back onto. Yes, let's add a wedgie redeem. I need to draw some wedges, I think. That'll give me attention. A collection of wedgie pictures. Draw Pokemons getting wedgied. Because what else would get wedgied? Draw Pompon getting wedgied. Kickle giggle. Gotta make the wedgie redeem expensive then. I think I could make it a 43D model though. I think that would be a bit easier. Oh no, Pumpkin is not planning on actually making it a thing. But if I were to make it a thing, I think doing it 43D model would be the easiest. Okay. This will be fine. It's not super important that it gets super exact. Just have it somewhat like that. Then I have 2 lines left. Whoa! Don't pull. Wait, don't pull too hard though. If you want those underpants to stay intact. Well, you see, in my art, underwear is indestructible for good reason. Oh, it's hard to see underwear if they were destructible. But also to keep the dignity of the Pokemon and other creatures that have their underwear show. And also to be able to even see the underwear. If the underwear would get destroyed, how am I supposed to see the underwear then? Right. As I said, I wasn't in the nudity, so. It's fine. fire in your eyes. You should see a doctor about that. Anyway. There. I actually got one line left. I wonder if that line is actually correct. I'm not sure why I have a lot of non-love songs, anti-love songs. Okay, 3D erase with naked die. Is it? No tools to use. C. That's information. Orange forever. Whoa. Over the head wedgie redeem 3D model that can be as stretched as needed. Not over the head wedgie redeem. I was thinking about it just being stretched a bit from behind, but I guess over the head wedgie actually would work better in 3D. Because that would be like an extra, like a hat that is applied. Okay, let's align it. Here. Hunter making out of Kafki. Well, that's kind of stuff looks weird at the same time. Maybe I'll find an in between of these two. Okay, maybe let's bury. So, with this, I should know color it, color it, calories, color it. Therefore, I should have Kafka colors. Did I have the Kafka colors somewhere? No, not. Oh. Guess this is shadeless. Oh yes. Oh, got a bunch of patterns all over. The body as well. Wasn't that easy? Can't get away. Oh, there's no. I guess this one best shows the body pattern. A broken demo disc. Welcome. What demos did you contain? If that's not too personal of a question. I might have asked that before. There you go. The no. Okay, Shishaway. Okay. Oh no, I forgot the. No, I need to edit. Giant punch. Oh yeah. Have you checked out my art? I mean, it's one of the recent ones I made. It's the only macro I think I made. Trouble with being addressed. I guess a lot of my art is they're struggling with the dresses in some way. No, I don't need to hide them. Don't need to hide them. Hmm. Oh, I didn't draw the tail. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I can squeeze it in somewhere. Okay, I will. So it should be like here. Like that. Now it will look starting to look more like Kafka with the colors. So those look like a shaved cupcake. Yes, that's also a drawing to make. That's for some headphones. Thank you. There. Okay, somewhere on the arm, quite high up, so I guess I'll do that. Then the ears should actually be darker. Not where I should draw the divine line for that. Looking much better with some colors added. But what color should the panties be? And any pattern I should add? I could add like a pattern, just two separate patterns, one for the front between the lace patterns and one on the outside. which I think could be neat. And then the ears. What? Oh yeah. Right. The face. This is the color of the ears. Face. That didn't work. The face is this color. And then the ears is this color. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Guess I don't like. I was thinking about the tail. I like. I guess that could work. I like that. I don't know if that's good, but I guess it's. Does that look like a tail? Just make it the right color. What's the. Whoop. So it's like this pink color on the underside of it. Like that. And the upper side is this. This kind of brown. That kind of is the tail-ish. I don't know. Up looks like it's attached to the side of the body, but you can't lie on top of the tail now. I mean, I could have it like go down here. I don't know if that would look better. I will hide that. Up. Is this one empty? Yeah. Don't need that one. And then I try to draw another tail. It's also empty. Put. It will sure make my peepee go up. Yes. Of course. It's Pokemon. I was talking about Pokemon's PP. Wait. I was talking about. I was talking about the PP in the game. It doesn't sound wrong. It sounds weird. Well. there. Oh, wait. That's the same layer? Oh, interesting. Oops. I don't know if that looks like a tail. Tail-ish. Oh, this thing should be active. Although a lot of this should still be purple because this is the underside. Okay, let's start with the tail tip. What's that? Should I? Oh, the tail is separate. That's why it still has shade on it. Yes, this light one is the tip of it. There. And then the on this side is like that. And then I just need the tip of the tail. Like that. This is better. No, I mean it's... I think the tail is bent the wrong way. Let's correct that. There. Okay, I think that is Bay. So let's select this again. And make a new layer. Well, technically I can just mark all of these and set it to this mode. Can I forget I can do that? So, okay, let's. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what? What's with this? Zooming very close here. Close your eyes. Okay, I'm scrolling away now. Now you can look again. It's a snake mood right now. In a snake mood right now. Ooh. Snakes are interesting. So interesting that people make half snake, half people. Costume fun. Fun at the mermaid outfit though, so I mean, why not I think it's called a naga. Half bunny, half snake. Snakes are interesting. But I get it also. Sometimes they're just in a snake mood. There, and then the tip of the tail. Yeah, I mean that's better. Ish. It's really added as an afterthought. Anyway. Like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be a tail in this picture as well. In that mode, because I recently got the Lamia cosmetic in Terraria. Oh, does that mean that you can laminate things now? It made me think of my boyfriend's Naga Queen character. Ooh. Naga Queen. Now I'm interested. Oh wait, I was turned completely pink. And I even had a dream last night where I was cuddling with that same Naga Queen character. Who used me as a teddy bear, so I'm in a bit of a sneaky mood. So you say that you were not cuddling with the Naga Queen. You were cuddled by the Naga Queen. Well, I guess I kinda half inverted now. Very strong pink with a white face. Although my eyes are still pink, they weren't kinda inverted. But he does sound lovely. Lovely, lovely. I think the nose is like the same color. What is his snout? Oh yeah, the kinda added those details. Also, I didn't add any details. Because I think I did something like. I don't think it's necessary to have. Mouse. Neck. Necky snecky. Necka. That means. That does not mean snake. Are they hair like? Something like that? But with this, wait. I need a better picture. Every drawing of Kafka has different hairstyle of hair. Every single one. There's no consistency. And I'm trying to draw things with a consistency. My struggle of trying to draw things accurately when the character does not have a consistent or defined design. But that could be because the character does have a consistent design, it's just that people don't draw the character consistently. Because there was actually a topic I saw where like someone does fan art and the fan art is incorrect. Like I'm not going to complain about fan art that is incorrect. I'm not even going to bring up any examples. But I have had someone ask like, here's some fan art, what do you think? Well, in that case, they're actually intentionally asking me. Then I have said like, well, that thing isn't accurate to 1.2. You don't have to change it, of course, but if you do want your picture to be more accurate, I wouldn't say no. Well, back to the pink dress. Which I will make into a blue, pink, and white dress next month. I should try to make the design different this time. Because previously it was simply striped. I don't know how else to design anyway, but still want to do the colors. The dress should still look the same. We'll see what I can come up with. When it comes to now, I did the same here. No, go ahead. There we go. Well, that's a completely different style of the hair. I should just have a folder for. There's a heart here. Pink heart. I think maybe the shirt should be white with a pink heart. Maybe pink. Or really, really bright pink. Can do that. Oh, Ed. Hello, Ed. Welcome. Right. Those ads. Okay, but what color should the pants be? I made this pink with polka dots. Yellow. Because I was thinking like could maybe I have an idea. I have an idea. There. But then something that goes with. Like, oh, I didn't draw this line. Oh my, silly me. Something like that. Yeah, so that was quick. It's almost like you started 3 minutes ago. And then the contrasting color that goes with. Let's search for that. What goes with pink and wait? What color goes with pink and yellow? Doing a combination. What color goes with light? Oh, pastel pink and yellow. White, grey, or beige? Well, that sounds boring. Navy blue, gold, or even black. Like this. And that works. Now I think what I could do. One of your karaoke songs. Well, I didn't do actually karaoke on this song. I did do the lyrics video with translation, though. Because it did remind me of that other song where they sing about a lot of stuff that's happened. Because this is also listing a bunch of stuff that has happened. But I could do this in karaoke if you like it. If you like how it sounds. Okay, I think I blurred them way too much. They just need a tiny bit of blur. Something like that. Going to lunch now, so I'll see you later. Oh, you're going right now. Okay. Have a good lunch. I hope you have a good lunch. I I hope you have a lovely time. As usual, of course. But I wish you did anyway. I wish I could go to lunch with you. With a lunch. On a lunch. At a lunch. On lunch. is really emphasizing that word. I should do karaoke on this song. So I have to do the heavy emphasis on that word. He is referencing music TV. But it's interesting the way he pronounces them though. I know the music styles. Like soul, funk, rap. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's my action mix. Actually makes sense. Looks like they have spelled it incorrectly there. Oh, there. First, what he says first is he says P3, which is the letters, a digit P3, which is the Swedish radio. But then it says MTV, more with an English pronunciation, because MTV, being the music channel, is in English. And then he says ZTV, which is, well, the letter said TV, which is a Swedish way, because that was a Swedish channel. It got shut down in 2010, so it's no longer around. Apparently it was, I guess it was owned by, well, it's just no, it's Swedish. That's why it says United Kingdom, but okay. Because it's all Swedish. Pretty much a time there. I don't remember anything about the channel. I know that it was a channel, but I don't remember anything from it. But hello, Wongi. What does Kafka's bed look like? Do, 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 do. Does this look Kafka beddy? Don't see what I've colored. And then I need to well, color everything else here. Oh, I've got a there you go. Transparent blanket. It's just showing the check-in button. Shadow Axel Zero. There we go. Shadow, welcome. What do you think? What do you think? I wish I had some purple blanket. Oh, it's the same color. I need a tongue. Did I have? Yes. Here. There. Oh. There. Watch the windows. Yeah, it should be here. Oh, swearing. No, I got plenty of songs swearing in them. Go, Muscat. Part is not going to be visible. Wait. No. No, what happens? What do you mean? I thought he was going. Why? Why? There we go. Weak. I need a truck so I have time before I want it. Oh. Well. I guess you do show that you care enough to actually take your time to do that. But still, not nice. Okay, I got the wrong one. Yeah, but let's do this. Not like that. Oh, maybe it should be in a different orientation. There we go. I said I still wanted to have some kind of pattern. Do have an idea. organize this together first. And then all of these that are outside. Oh, is that way too high up? This one is outside. Okay, can I? No. Alright, now it works like this. I'm gonna make this one like that. That's correct. I guess this one should be yellow. Definitely more pink and this one green, but this one would be color won't even show up anyways. I guess what I could do. Oh, it's like that. But, well, I did say fucking shit on butt before. Oh my. Corn pond. Such a party mouth. I don't know if this works as a sign. It's different. Let's do the sign of the pink part. Which could be a very simple design. This was not really. No. I wanted it to look. Well, It's a bit of a chaotic design, I guess. Thinking in a burger or sausage at a restaurant. Ooh. A sausage on a burger. That would be fun. And weird. Someone's like, what are you looking at? What do you mean? Nothing, nothing. Because they have the stripes should be white. Hard to see stripes then. Maybe that's just a sign that I should actually make the pink a bit stronger. Perhaps. Just a bit stronger. But we'll see. Well, whichever you pick, you like both. I guess that's why it's a hard pick. I'd like a sausage with you. Going to a restaurant to get a sausage. Why not? The only thing that's missing is why is Cupcake sleeping during the day? Who knows? The only thing that's really missing now is the shading. So, when it comes to shading, I have to select everything that should be shaded. I will start with the body, and then we'll do like the background stuff separately. But was it sleepy? Yes. Sleepy fox. She needs her sleep. Kind of pity because she has been bad at sleeping. So this will encourage her sleep. Or not. Well, I guess it is kinda, because it's kinda bright outside the window. So maybe she's sleeping during the day. Oh, never colored her bra. Gotta do that. I'll make it a completely different color. But who cares about wearing matching bra and panties? I would assume Kafka wouldn't care. Can't say for certain. I guess I'll have to ask. There. Or maybe I'll actually add it here. But yeah, I need to color the bra. What color should it be? Blue? Simple. Dots to it too, to make it more fun. Secret small dots. So this will be shading of the Although, oh, didn't really consider where the light comes from. Let me redo that. The light comes from there. So therefore this part should be shaded. Well, restaurant later. Goodbye, Olivia. I hope you have a good time at the restaurant. And thank you for the hugging. Olivia gives Pon more hugs, bearing sweetness and joy. I would be so sweet, I guess, and joyful hugging you. Definitely. 60 minutes less. Well, in that case, I might check what's going on outside. There's some ads. Sweet on this crotch. Breaking music is going and going. Oh, it's kind of confusing. I'm drawing above line art. Something felt off. think of why. Then I realized that was why. After sunlight. There. So yeah, as a give me a moment, and I'll be right back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go.
I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clever, of course.
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Well, I mean, aside from me missing...
I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try to get this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway.
A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing?
When sleeping, warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Right cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people say, point, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E.
I left when it was Celeste. I came back.
Not allowed to
Celeste.
E.
I mean, obviously, there was most of other
E
kids
a lot
between. Right, back to Shady. And I got as I wait. I saw someone wrote something, but no, it was just the bot. Unfortunately. Whoop.
Again, it's shading of key. And then that'll do that. There. Nice. Subtract. Marshall Silmay, thank you for doing your first stream. Appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. Sally Oriman has already left. So he's not here to welcome you. Creeper pie, got the fruit, a mango. Thank you for doing the fruit team. Thank you for the handpad. Now it's just the hydrate. Okay. Mm. Watering. How would Something like that. Or something. Oh, whoa, what's happening? Christopher! Welcome in. I really appreciate the raid. Never pie to the face, a bakery raid. Really lovely to see you. Today I'm making an artwork. But I hope you had a good time. Monster Prom 4, Monster Con. I've heard about Monster Prom and never. That's about as much experience I have with it. But I do hope it was still a fun time. With a lovely time. Anything like particular you would like to share? So it's nice to hear. If you want to. No pressure. The art is looking cute. Thank you. Yeah, I want to do some cute art. This is Kafki. Kafki is a cutie. And I like drawing Kafki. So I wanted to make some cute Kafki art. Not sure how you do non-cute Kafki art, but experimenting with shading and stuff is fun. Let's get you daily fruit routines. And also, hello, Papa Kani. It's nice to see you as well. Hey, Pulpball. Happy Monday. It is a day of the moon. Indeed. The moon is up on Monday and then it's disappeared for the rest of the week. Or something. Wait, that's not how it works? Oh well. I guess I got it wrong then. And this one was set to... Oh no, I'm going to change all of these things. Just doing some silly, sleepy art. Falling out of the bed, kinda. This one should be subtract some deep shadows. I think I kind of wanted like... Oh, it's kind of sharp there. I don't like that. Need to change that. I need not like that. Will it be good? Or something. And then I just have to copy that over here. Over here. So it has the same effect. Yeah. Oh. There we go. That should be better. So, I was having fun with our game. I kind of sad to have to lunch, but happy to laugh with you while I eat. Yeah, sometimes you have to stop. I say while I'm eating and streaming. I guess you only have to stop if you want to. So what's this? Of course not super bright. Come on. You can do it. There we go. So yeah, well, I'm glad that you decided to stop by here. I'm good at keeping people entertained if I have something to say. But I guess, as I usually say, that if it's regular case, if it's a gaming stream, I have much more to say because I can comment on the gameplay. Here, not so much. So if there's anything you want to chat about, just feel free. To chat about it. And we'll have a little and then I wonder if I should put this one actually at the bottom then. Bright light from the window. It's question if I should make it more yellow. So I guess I place this one too. If I make it strongly yellow, I might do it halfway or just it quite yellow. Let's see now. Thank you for following Ask Banana Pie. But should I ask this Banana Pie? You have a nice username. Alright, I think this will be fine. Don't need that or that. I can offer you free banana from my banana shop. Oh. Free banana. I actually do have some bananas. Banana. In fact, I have the most bananas here. How about that? You didn't expect that, did you?
Cute art, thank you. Been working on this today. I was thinking about making the heart sparkle. Well, I could still have it in the folder. Don't have a mask on it. There. Somebody now looks better than these sparkles. Why are these sparkles so bad? There. Okay, let's try this. Okay, back to arting. After sneezing break. Wait, why are they getting so blurry? Unlike the other ones. Oh, no, copy this one. Artist looking for lemons. Every day you can get a fruit if you redeem. And if you get some lemons, you can then trade them in fudge. Fudge will play. Oh yes, I don't know exactly why these are so different from the others. Probably because this is smaller than these. Anyway, whatever. Whatever is good now. This will be good. I'm happy with this. Now there is actually one more thing that could be added. Okay, so what I need is
I don't know. Don't think that was added. Don't think that made it better. Lemon. Munch munch. Is lemon rinse sour as lemon? Maybe it's because these are too weak. Whoa. More dramatic. An explosion is happening outside. Oh no. Still not waking up. Okay, let's save this. Let's see how long it will take to export it. One out per day is pretty good pace. So now you have the chance to collect those. It's a new 10 minutes range. You can write something new to get another point. Gotta beat Orimian in a number of points. Would it be possible to beat Orimian? Yes, it would. And also, unlike like fruits, which would be very hard to catch up, when it comes to activity thing, it only counts the last 20. So if someone stops being active, they will drop down back to 0 again. So even if you weren't so active in the past, you actually don't need to catch up. You just have to be more active than Orimian for 20 streams in a row, and then you have more points. Then you might surpass him before that even. So encouraging more activity. Large pon. Okay, there we go. Prepared for export. Prepared for publishing. In person looks to have replied. I'll probably work on that artwork. Depends on if there's any changes needed. We'll see about that. Or I guess we won't. I will. I will post this everywhere where art can be posted. Yeets in. Hello, dragon lover. Do you like the artwork of today? Go. I actually got a favorite while I haven't published it then. Wait. Yet, I meant to say. I haven't published it yet. Wait. Someone is already favoriting my art. Sleepy coffee. That will be the title. Because I can't think of anything better. If you have something better, I'll steal your ideas without giving you credit. Well, at least I warn you. Right, that's the got quite a mesh of all stuff there. Clip cuff key, add title here. I think this one falls on the general because of no one's like because no one is like intentionally flashing her, but it's against their will. This is probably the most dramatic pictures I've drawn so far. I really like drawing coffee. And I always come up with excuses for this way. I certainly Gurky each show games and I always go like well, I think this is dramatic. Sure, I've done so far. One thing that it's really should probably try to apply that in some way in order to. Thanks. Fox. Done. No. I guess shirt. Shirt, panties, underwear. Sleeping. Female. Bedroom. Sleeping, I guess, like third morning. Just a random text. Can't think of anything else right now, so things will do. I think Preference have increased in our tags from 300 characters to 500. So that's neat. Columbus Pressure Bun Bun, hello Niji. Sorry, you lost your VIP. If that wasn't obvious. Cute, you're 99% cute now, wow. But to be fair, you haven't been here for a while now, so some people have gathered up some extra points. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. Good high score. You're even cuter than me. How do you like my artwork? Daily fruit. Nice, nice. Collect those fruits. Every day. Eating a fruit every day is good. And you got, and it was a free redeem even. You didn't spend a point on it. Calico. Oh, I'm a magic gear now. Neat. Okay, digital art. General. I do like. Oh, for affinity, you can specify the theme, which is great. But for being a furry site, it has the theme general furry art. What makes it even better is that general furry art is categorized under speciality. What? Currently just being like, I mean, certainly it should probably fall under some kind of, like this is ABDL, Baby Fur Bondage, Digimon, which apparently is a special. Fat Furs, Fetish Other. Yes, we under that, but that seems like too generic. Pursuit, Gore, Hyper, Hypnosis. All Hyper is. I'm not sure I said that to another one. Inflation. Also, saying I should put a micro. Wait, Hyper. No, it's not Hyper. It's micro. Muscle, Mighty Pony, Paw. It's Paw attack. Speciality. Pokemon, Pregnancy, Sonic Transformation, TFTG. I'm not sure what that means. Transform. Vor, Water Sports, and General Fairy Art. This is a Fox Other and female. But then this site, which is the one with a lot of tags on. Guess why it's not giving me suggestions? No, it did. Okay, there should be a tag for that. And so, okay, I should probably check. For the other one I drew. Thank you, Niji, for submitting your ticket in the raffle. I really hope someone else than Orimian wins this time to actually have. I mean, I should still do the emotes that Orimian wanted. But yeah, I hope someone else wins. I can make an emote for them. And then you can do whatever you want with the emote. Like if you're streaming, you can put it there. If you have a Discord server, you can put it there and so on. You do what you want. Oh, still going. Oh, that was a quick lunch. I mean, you eat lunch quicker than you use the toilet. No, not really. Had meatloaf for lunch. Not one of the two options you stated. That's cheating. No. I hope it was a good meatloaf. Girl. Niji. You're such a good girl. You're a really good girl. You're... I wanted to add something more. Words cannot describe how good you are. There we go. I hope that was good. It was so good, that stream, but disconnected. It couldn't handle it. It still runs, though. I can see that it still runs the outfit. I just wanted to check that it registers. Yeah, you are registered for the raffle. I really need to remove this manually when it's registered. Or automatically when you're registered. Thank you so much, Pampon. No worries. I mean, you paid for it with fictional money, but you paid for it. Orimian checking out the VIP points. Yeah, no worries when it disconnects and reconnects like that. It doesn't affect the stream is live. It's specifically when everything crashes. Because it should... Because the tricky part with me starting it... Because what it does, is that it does two different things. It has a trigger, so when it starts up and connects to OBS, it checks if OBS is streaming. If so, it counts as me streaming. It has a second trigger, so that's when the first one was when it triggers on connecting to OBS. The second one is it triggering when the stream starts. Then it runs the when the stream starts. So if any of these two happens, it counts as me streaming. Limini, why? Living is but more high speed to enjoy. How do you think? Thank you, Amy. What do you think about this bow combined with this underwear? I mean, don't look, but now I got off track. Yes, anyway, I was going to say, well, only one of these. There we go. Now I'm mermaid again. Is that I should have the mermaid tail stay. Because I'm a mermaid, it can't disappear. No. I'm just a mermaid in costume. The when it crashes, that means that the stream is not just technically, the stream is still running. I just have to make OBS reconnect to the ongoing stream. But this means that the stream does not start, so it does not trigger on that, and it only checks with OBS if the stream started when it connects to OBS. Meaning that if I start up if I start up StreamBot and it does the check before I have OBS reconnect the stream, that means the StreamBot will never realize that the stream is going, because it never gets a signal about that. But I've added it so if it checks that OBS isn't streaming, it will like wait 5 seconds and then we'll check again. And if it's still not connected, it will wait an additional 10 seconds and then check again. And I should have started the stream by then. Anyway, I should add the tags to this picture. What tags do we have? It is 3x4. Piece of wood firm, digital art, drawing, beds, bedroom. It's a kind of empty bedroom, but bedroom clothing. I guess that's the. Isn't that just bed clothing? I don't know. We got like a window, and inside, sleeping. Okay, what more sleep things? Sleepwear. No, it's like a t-shirt. Actually, white t-shirt even. T-shirt. There is even a heart. It's a heart t-shirt. There is values. Thank you for the camera. Both of you. Nice sunlight effect, thank you. I didn't get to the rays of sunlight as I wanted it. But it is a bit of effect of that. Yeah, I'm still experimenting a lot with effects. We got like, I should check this picture. Yeah, I guess you're right, true folks, and I tweet this one. Let's see. I guess brown fur, full pants. Go. I guess it's like clothes as well. That's what I think. It's not the same as clothing. Just because there exists clothing doesn't mean the character is clothing. Oh yeah. Purple hair. Markings, I guess. Yes, the lipstick tail. Other than that, I guess 10 firm, 30. Lying. I have to tell you everything about the print. Yes. Is there like leg outside? Leg out? There's that. I don't know what that means. 8 pictures with it. It varies a lot. It's like one character with the leg outside the dress because it's like a side slip. But the leg is kind of not outside. So it is tight. And then there's one character like stretching out the leg to put on some soap. Someone sitting on the floor with the leg stretched out. Someone doing like ballet pose with the leg stretched out. Kind of like random. I guess I can add it. Ignore. I guess. I guess below we call it bed sheet or something, or like blanket. I don't know this English term for these things. Windowsill or something. I don't know. What is that? Is it inside or outside? One of the which picture is inside. According to that picture, I can't determine. Wait. Is it sill with S or C? Or is it this one? Don't know. Don't know which is in and which is out. Oh, well, I guess it's both inside and outside. Fun doing com? Yes, I do. Well, this one isn't, but I will. I do accept. I will do the one. When it's object, the horizontal member protruding from the base of the window frame. Yeah, okay, so it does not matter if it's inside or outside. I'm learning stuff. Is this spelling it with a C as a misspelling? Well then, I got that answered. And a shrub. Another raid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Shana Moonchild. Welcome in. What were you up to? Hello, hello. I'm a cheerleader now. I made this artwork today. Or I finished it today. I did the sketch another day, like last month. But I did the outline. I did line art, coloring and shading and everything. Shana! Oh, you were doing art! Anything
you worked on today? Anything particular? I was also drawing today. Whoa, what did you do? What did you make? You want to share? Can I show it? Another question. I'm currently publishing this artwork online at this very moment. Is someone knocking on the door? I'm not sure. Give me a moment, I guess. And then you can choose if you want to share it. Okay, now I'm sure someone knocked on the door. Okay. Making magical girl stuff. Oh, I like magical girls. Did you know I'm a well, I'm not a magical girl. I can dress like a magical girl. Do I have? I don't think I have a drawing of a magical girl. Well, I do have I guess the closest is Sailor Moon. And a pink cheerleader. Not really a magical girl, is it? But then one of my outfits that you can redeem is a magical girl. And there's a princess, the melon princess. I'm not sure where the melon came from. Just like, you have melon background, okay. Probably have my idea too. No, I haven't drawn a magical girl. The closest is this one, which is Sailor Pun. Sailor also. I didn't think about it, but I just realized. No, I was thinking about it then too. No, I've thought about it many times. Because obviously, Moon is the rabbit of the moon. Pun. That's why I've commented on that many times. That's why the main character in Sailor Moon is called Rabbit. The original name is Usagi, which means rabbit. I do have. Here we go. When I made the outfit available, I made this picture showing it off. Magical girl, quite fun, and sweet fun. I love your facade. Thank you. A super cute one. Is also bunny. You're a bunny. I guess that, as I said, moon. You're a moon bunny. You're Shana, the bunny of the moon. The child of the moon. I was a magical girl. That makes it even better. I'm not a magical girl. I'm just a regular girl. I'm just a common girl. I'm not like other girls. I'm actually trans. So that makes me a bit different. Here we go, now you redeemed it. So I'm slightly different. But not by much. I guess that's it. I guess I'll publish this. Thank you for following. It was Shana Moonchild. For some reason it feels like it is your very first message. For some reason I feel like I recognize you for some reason. But no, this is the first time you're here. But sure, I do have to check out. Do you want, like, what did you work on today? I'm curious. Wait, you said they were making America. That's what we. I guess the proper question was, would you like to show the drawing you made? There you go. Now I'm Magical Girl on stream. That was the proper question. And any particular character that was the magical girl? Or was it just a random? Random? No one. But just as valid regardless. There we go. If you do want to check it out. I'm going to drink water now, that's fine. It's been a long stream. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. And I hope you can keep watching with you on stream. It is very, very important to stay hydrated while you're streaming. Don't let me hold you here. Go and get your water. Here is links to the post I made, but I will also post it on the survey. And then we should actually find someone to say hello to. So let me just post this one. Artwork alert. There we go. Oh yeah, and then I need to favorite this page. Here I need to vote 5 stars because I like 5 out of 5 stars because I like it. Yes. Why wouldn't I upvote my own art? I said that last time too. Yeah. I've noticed that if I do upload it immediately as I post it, it seems to do better than if I don't. Because it's just I don't know. It's like people, because that's a thing people do. If they see something being upvoted, they're more likely to upvote it than if it's downvoted. And of course, the opposite is true too. They're more likely to downvote something that is downvoted than to upvote it. So, likewise, while this only has been about upvoting and downvoting, I could also see that if something is neutral, it doesn't have any upvotes or downvotes, that people are likely to not vote on it at all. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's the thing. So while people will still upvote the art, having that initial first upvote immediately seems to boost the upvoting, like getting the first one to upvote a bit earlier. So, as I said, I spent almost 6 hours now streaming, with drawing this art, and I'm really happy with it, how it turned out, and I hope Kafki, Wata, and all the other friends, Drifter, Alti, people I know through Wata, and other friends that Kafki has, will love the artwork. That's a really old schedule, by the way, so don't trust it. Have just not updated it. The shadows look so realistic. I wouldn't say that, but I do feel like I've achieved something. I'm getting more and more better at. More better at. Would you like to visit someone else who is at this very moment doing art? I'm not sure if they would like to look at my art. I don't know if that's a correct way to phrase it. Or like what they're like. Because I can't see if a stream is 18 plus minutes. Not sure this artwork I made is like 18 plus, but it's mic. Because I know like enable these roll engines. Although considering some of the topics that have shown up on Katritaya's stream, maybe it isn't for all age. Wait, voice? I'm very curious. It says with one person, there says another person, and I see which I see on stream, but then there's like a third person. Fun stream, well drawn. Thank you. I appreciate the of my panties. Should we visit Katritaya? And every time I see that name, I have to change my whole pronunciation. Yes. It wasn't, super long ago right there, but She's very nice and cute, and she's a bear. A bear named Katritaya. You can just say Katri for short. I think. Yeah. So I don't have much more to add. Do someone else have anything to add? Otherwise, we'll just go over, say hello, see if I can post. See if you want to see the artwork. And stuff. And we'll see. It is a collab with Nas Cat, but it's fine. It's a very calm collab. So for now, let's. Because Katri is very cool. No, I said need to say Katritaya. I need to say the full name. But I like saying full names. People like, no, you can call me by this nickname. No, it's fine. Okay, it's full names. It's more fun that way. It is more fun.